walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way? You and me on the way. Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also athleticism. He'll make a pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 30-yard line.
Herbert, quick and wide, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So fresh set downs now from the 39.
Chargers.
First and 10, Herbert. And that one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. Second down now. They need 7.
That 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. He'll dump this one off to his running back. Complete. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First down, Los Angeles.
We've set it downs from the 37. Here's Herbert, first and 10. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. He nicks it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Rams, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. We'll have a gain of about a handful there. Tuipulotu in for the tackle. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Stafford from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. He finds Adams, complete. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's good. Rams, first down.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They've got a first to begin the frame. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2. Brings up
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
at the 37-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because the quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. This great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 20.
That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Rams, first down.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. Give to Williams from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11. At the Chargers' 39-yard
Offense to the line. Second down. Stafford now. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's again 21 yards to pick up that first down. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got it. He's going to lose yards.
The tackle by Derwin James. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's second and 11.
Hey, 80! Hey, 70! 59!
Stafford. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams earn the chance to tie before halftime. That was just gorgeous football right there. He saw the window, just had to wait for his guy to float toward it. That pass fit in beautifully for the touchdown.
Okay, this is one of those moments where a quarterback's got to take his pre-snap read and make sure he confirms it quickly post-snap. And when he does, and he's got space to fit that post in, like you said, it's a thing of beauty.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, it's Haskins. Things going well so far. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they got to hurry. First down now, ball at the 33. Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So second down coming up. Back to the air. Herbert. That's incomplete left side. Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be third and long.
It's third down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, Herbert. Drops this one off to Hampton. So he's going to have this one down to the 37. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Down inside the 40 now with the first down following that last play.
Let's go. Lion. Go.
It's Herbert once more. Finds the in route complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Coming to the line for another first and 10. This one to Williams out left side. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked
To
down.
number 81.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 13 yards.
Timeout called by
First
the
down,
offense, and
Chargers.
with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Now Herbert again. Over the screen to Hampton. And that play is blocked to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Blake Corum now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Rams headed back out for their second drive now. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing now, Stafford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And Rams have the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hey, give me radar. Waiting.
Now Stafford to throw. Trying to connect, but it lines up incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Set.
Here's Stafford. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Tyler Higbee. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Set. Ready. Zebra.
3rd and long for him here. That finds Adams downfield. And he has this down to the 34. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Tackle made by Elijah Molden.
Elijah Molden on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Another run for Williams. Now that's how the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd and 7.
Set. Waiting. Hey, 50. Stay 50. Stay 50.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And they can't connect on 3rd down. Deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. Joshua Carty after the Rams field goal try. This is a 48-yard look for him. Carty's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
Chargers 7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, it's Haskins. Good work so far. He's got room.
Chargers take
And not a bad place for them to start. Up past the 30-yard line.
32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32.
Ray. Set.
Herbert from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's second and 19. Working now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. Space past the 35. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It's second down and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
Line. Home to right. Go.
Throwing now, Herbert. Catch is made near the edge. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
To Quentin Johnston. A gain of 8 yards. And it's third down.
It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Chargers down by only 3. Short yardage situation here. It's third and 2. Flush out to his left. They come through with a nice gain there. Get 10, first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Chargers first down.
Set.
Herbert, quick out wide, complete. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Chargers.
21. 380. Go. Delta. Set.
Setting up to pass. Quick slant. It's Johnston. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. That chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. They'll run with Hampton. They'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. He gets him 3, and this brings up second and goal.
A gain of 3. Brings up second and goal.
Again, it's Hampton. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, LA.
A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Rams 10.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Corum now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams headed out to the field now. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's first and 10. He'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big gain downfield. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
17. Chargers 14.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, it's Haskins. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on the series. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw. Completed to his running back. Space on the right. He's got room. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
To Omarion Hampton. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And he didn't get it. Oh, the kick is no good. That leaves the door open for a field goal now to tie this game. So after the missed extra point, he is still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. Whittington now on the return. Making some progress here. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Chargers make the play that should win them this game. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it
all
is-
of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating.
to kick off for
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Blake Corum now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Set.
Stafford to the air to start us off. That's complete. Naku on the left side. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. It only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
Set.
Up the gut they go with Williams. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 37-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And how about this, Brock? They get 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. It's on target to Williams. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 20.
Now it's Williams. That one good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Set. Stop.
He's got it in the red zone. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Matthew Stafford the touchdown. Now, Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold it. They didn't look back at him. Had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, that's 6 big points on the board.
And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 29-yard line.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Rams out to an early advantage. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. From the gun, it's Daniels. He finds Brown right side. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. Handoff for Robinson, running right. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Omar Speights on the stop. A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 50-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. right, here we go. Second down.
Cup 19. Cup 19. Come on. 60 down. 60 boxes.
To throw, Daniels. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Yards on the play. It's now third down.
79 Broncos. Warriors 70.
Here he goes, third and long. That's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
A big gain on the play. It's fourth down.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Now Daniels on fourth down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
It's a turnover on down.
So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Screen here for Williams. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Sanford. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up third down and 4.
Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down.
You could put that sack right into the coverage sack category. You can see the quarterback, he's scanning, right? He's going through his progressions. 1, 2, 3, nobody's open. And then bam, sack, lunch.
And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Tackle made by Cameron Curl. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down.
Bronco 80. Go.
Gets it out wide quick, and oh, he might throw this. Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. He's brought down. What a surprise with the double pass there. Gets him a first down. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
48-yard line.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
Okay, ready?
It's going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
65 catch.
Throwing here just before halftime. Caught for big yards on the right side. And he's taken down at the 30. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt. Thanks
for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On the jump.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Deebo Samuel the touchdown. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Corum now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams set to go on offense once more. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10.
Blue 60.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders get the football with a very short field ahead. Just a little outside the 20.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Ready,
Here's Robinson up the middle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
On the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Come on. 60 vices, 60 vices. Trap 60, trap 60.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Austin Eckler brings up 3rd down and 11.
Buffalo 18. Hey. Hawk 70, Hawk, Cup 19, Cup 19. Ready.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Matt Gay on for the field goal.
Gay's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Makes the score. Commanders 10. Rams 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Washington.
Corum now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out come the Rams on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take the lead.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense to the line for 2nd down. good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Now that's a situation may have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that first down.
Stafford now on third down. Dumped off to his running back. And this nearly got there, but he hit the sideline just short. This is going to be fourth and about a yard to go. The Rams are set to punt. Ethan Evans, the one to... Oh, and it's a fake. Punter with the football. And no success on the fake punt. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
Well, they tried the fake, but no one was free. Defenders saw right through that attempt to sell that punt. Clearly, this squad did their homework this week, and they knew that was coming on fourth down.
First and 10, around to Robinson. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end. Seven yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Here we go. Panther 11, Panther 60, Panther 60. Let go.
Daniels back to throw. That's taken in by Samuel. And he's tackled with first down yardage.
I feel so bad, I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today, because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
Back at the 21-yard line.
Kate, it was such a privilege for me living up in the Pacific Northwest and covering the Legion of Boom. But when I see a play like that, all I see is number 25. Richard Sherman. Yeah, he could run his mouth and he could talk with the best of them, but he walked it with tackles just like that.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Mustang 19. Let's go now. 70 line, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 18 Roderick. Go.
They're going to pass it here. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go, here we go. 77 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 19 Lions.
He'll throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. And that throw doesn't lead to 6. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
On for the Washington field goal. A 38-yard attempt.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
Commanders 13, Rams 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Well, you got to trust your tight end on that corner route, and that's well done. Even if the throw isn't perfect or the timing is slightly off, he's big enough and fast enough he can adjust to bring it in.
And he takes it up and across midfield to Commanders territory. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. done. Throwing now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Back to throw. That's caught by Williams. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
18 more yards. That's another Rams first down.
Setting up to pass. Delivers another one to Williams. And this one doesn't go far. Copy the pace here as the clock continues to run.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6. At the
Here he is to throw. Hits his running back. And he's got him a nice goal to go here as he goes out at the 8-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Rams first down. First and goal, Rams.
First and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up.
280. 32. 40 got. 40 got. Zebra.
Stafford throwing again. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Leads to second and
So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal.
Stay 50. Stay 50. 180. Alert. Monday.
One final shot here. Catch made. And he ties it. He ties it, Brock. No time left. If they reach the end zone, they can win it now here with an extra point. I still can't believe they actually did it, Brock. One final play, and they get the tying touchdown. And now they can win it right here.
Y'all want to joke about the NFL being scripted? Well, fine, go ahead. Because it's hard to beat this kind of script. Such an incredible finish to this game. And all they need now, like you said, is that point after touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Rams take the lead on that successful kick. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me, seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Fielded at the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Escapes the pocket. And he gets this one up at the 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock. It gets him a first down. Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. On first and 10, here's Nix. They're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47. Second and 3 now. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Short pass brought in. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. Nix. Setting up the running back screen. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
Brings up second and 2.
Once more, it's Nix. Connects with his back. Jaleel McLaughlin. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for Broncos first down.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Broncos first down.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Shotgun snap to Nix. Completed to his running back. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our second quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. Dobbins on first and goal. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Broncos get the game's first points here in the second. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Walker gets it for the first time. That's a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. From the gun, Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they look to him. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
3 yards to go.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock, but it does force a fourth down.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Fourth down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And no success on the fake punt. That's way too tough to connect on the throw. That's turnover on downs.
A bunch of these punters in the NFL today, I guarantee you, go back in the Wayback Machine, and they were quarterbacks back in high school. The difference now, well, they use their legs a lot more than their arm, and it showed right there. That was a dangerous ball to go for it. Try to throw a pass, it sure blew up in their face.
Give them 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody ready to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Nix from the gun. Mims with the grab. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be first down, Denver. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. They'll give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
4 yards. That's another Broncos first down. First and goal, Denver.
Dobbins will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Here's Nix to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow their lead just before halftime. So Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? And he sent it through. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get the scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Throwing here, Darnold. Throw left side, caught by Smith-Njigba. He'll get it up to the 27.
It's now second and 6.
This is second and 6 coming up.
7-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
When coaches discuss their favorite plays of a game, I guarantee you this one's going to be on. Not just because of the catch, but because of the effort to go lay out and bring in an off-target throw.
Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Here's Darnold. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Intended target there was Jackson Smith-Njigba. So it'll be second down. And again, it's Darnold. And that's incomplete. With 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps. And no look on his first look of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw. This is Kupp. That's Kupp. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's on our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the Halftime Report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Ewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Darnold. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Now Darnold off the play action. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brandon Jones on the coverage.
Here's Darnold to throw. Fits it through the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Darnold looking to throw. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So they'll let 1st down stand since it worked out well for him. The penalty declined. That brings up 2nd and 10. Back to the line they come. 2nd down. Darnold now to throw. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing this Darnold on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And we expect a kick, but keep an eye out. They could give him redemption for the earlier fake attempt. The Broncos offense all set to go. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Nick's going to stretch his legs a little bit here. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos push their lead further to start the half. It's a Bo Nix touchdown! Extra point try now for Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos stretch their lead to 21. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Has a hole left, room to run. Into the red zone. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Seahawks get it back to a 14-point game.
Seahawks 7. Jason Myers.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Returnable from the 1. Good look so far. He's got room. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Denver set to take the field on offense. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for Broncos' first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Nix, quick out wide, complete. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Now Nix. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. The Broncos have the football, Brock, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down! And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. Well, their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. Trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still 1st down.
So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Play fake, Darnold. Lasers this one deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Incomplete. Brings up second down and 15 yards to go.
After the incompletion, second down calls ready. Now Darnold. Finding room at the 30. And he'll get this all the way up to the 35. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. To throw, here's Darnold. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Hey, when you're playing quarterback, there is a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless. And unfortunately, that was a reckless decision. Give some credit to the defense. Right? They were prepared for that first down pass. But as a quarterback, you have got to find a way to protect the football.
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Escapes out to the left. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos making a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. Extra point tried out from Lutz. Up the middle, and somebody blocked it. The Seahawks scoop it up. And he doesn't get too far on the return, but hey, the overall play amounts to a point kept off the board with that blocked extra point.
You know, it really does, Kate. When you see that point blocked, it just deflates. You feel it. The whole sideline gets deflated. But I'll tell you what else it does. It puts a little seed of doubt and thought into your kicker and your special teams. And you hate that. You really do. You want those guys playing with as much confidence as your offense and defense is. So making sure you get your kick right and that special teams unit right, that's going to be hugely important here down the road.
Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Cooper Kupp, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurry throw was much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
2nd and 10, Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. It's complete. Play made by Kupp. He has it all the way inside the opposing 40. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st and 10, Darnold. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Clock is working against him as they hurry up to the line. Walker on 1st down. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Looking quickly here.
13 more yards. That's another.
From the red zone now. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Broncos are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a look for Knicks. Lining up to take a knee on second down. Design run, here's Knicks. So the Broncos right out of here with a win on the road. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out, they backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate, so much work, even beyond what people hear about through the week or see in the game itself, to overcome somebody defending their home.
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Riley Moss with the pick.
May's pass. Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock. But that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd, but an interception, Well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down 3.
Gonzalez. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 28-yard line.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins.
A loss of a yard on the play. It's now third down and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Got a man, Bailey has it. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. New England taking the field, its second series of the game coming up. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field, so it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
And he's tackled for a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 22-yard line.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. A pickup of 17. And that's a New England first down. Fresh set of downs now from the 39. May on first and 10. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
May now. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he's able to get this down to the 36. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. May now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he stopped at the 31-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
That's another Patriots first down.
This will be cut once again by Diggs. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Second and 10. Need something positive here.
Brings up second and 10.
Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Here's May again. Caught by his back. Gibson. And they stop him. He's marked out along that 18-yard line. Yeah, it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a New England first down.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Patriots.
Working inside the red zone. Throw left side, caught by Douglas. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Shotgun handed off to Gibson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
Taken down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Third and one. Here's May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this. Now May on fourth down. He's got it to his running back. Well, he's not going to get to the end zone. The stop is made in time at the 2, but hey, 4 more chances coming. They've got a first and goal.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation, when you go for it on fourth down, it may mean sometimes throwing into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's second and goal. Gibson. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Couldn't get it the last 2 snaps. Another shot at 6 here on third and goal. Defense showing blitz here. May. Dumped off to his running back. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. And they've made it fourth and goal.
A 5-yard loss.
So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Chris Borregales to take on Morgan with
Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
So 20 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
Runs like that one, baby, that's where you could really see how locked in and in sync this offense is. The choreography up front to get all the blocking in place. The back's ability to see those holes as they open up. And the coach is finding the right call for the right moment. It's beautiful to watch when the plan comes together.
He gets a couple up first, and they'll come up second and 8.
a gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Running it again with Dobbins. Just 1 yard of the carry, though. It's third and 7 now.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up third and 7.
No throw, third and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get there to take him down right around Patriots getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. Work so far, he's got room. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. First and 10 from the 32. Operating from the gun, here's May. Short pass brought in. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. He gets 16 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. May gets it on the design keeper. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots start the second half with some needed points. Drake made the touchdown. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots cut it to a field goal game.
Patriots 7. Andy Borregales.
Already set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, here's Mims. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Nix from the gun. Here's back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Broncos, first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Pistol give here to Dobbins. Rolling into enemy territory. And this is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
These runs, you get maybe a couple of them a game, right, Kate? He breaks that one, and we see him start his foot race. I think we were all rooting for the touchdown just a little bit. That's the type of effort that deserves to finish it in the end zone.
They've got first down here from the 36. A give right side to Dobbins. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Bombers.
Back to throw. Cut at the 10-yard line. And that should just about do Three-point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game.
Broncos 17, Patriots 7.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The New England offense running out now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. On the gun, it's May. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Second and 10. Here's May. Completed to his running back. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's a New England 1st down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
When a defender can get his hands on a pass and knock it away in any way, that's usually good things for the defense.
Throwing again, it's May. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To throw. That is incomplete. Down 13 seconds left. Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos are stopped and they're going to have the football out beyond their own 30.
Intercepted. Result of the play is a turnover on down.
1st and 10 from the 32. You get it on the ground here with Dobbins. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the 1st down, and that should just about button up this victory. So it's a win for the Broncos. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope, sending me a text like
EA Sports.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Showing a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. It's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's up.
But isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out, and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. For that defense, it puts a sack on the board.
A gain of 13 on the play. It's fourth down.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. They'll run for it with Barkley. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. So they come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on fourth down.
Kid, I don't think there was a single doubt in the building that that was going to be an RUN. And not a single doubt in the outcome either. Great push to drive it forward and get the first.
And this one going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. second down now. Hurts now from the gun. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They gain 11 on that play, and that's good for an Eagles first down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Barkley on the shotgun here, though. Good running, he rips off about 7, but they're still short. 4th down coming up. Nick Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still first down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that makes it 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
1st and 10 at the 33.
First down now, ball at the 33. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Eagles 47.
2nd and 3 now. to the air. Mahomes. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And they get this down to the 28. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
43.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Right back to Rice, caught again. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And you can talk for some points going into the break. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Butker knocks it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Worthy now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chiefs aren't headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco.
At their own 27-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. Now's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Here's Mahomes. This is a heater going deep. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
Eagles 3. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Eagle play action. Here's Hurts. All in left side. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
10 yards on the pickup.
In a good spot here, second and inches.
At the 39-yard line.
Back to throw, Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. Crosses midfield, still going. And finally stopped at the 34. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Man in motion out of the slot. Hurts on first down. Dumped off to his running back. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
1-yard gain brings up 7th and 9 at the 33-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A 2-yard loss brings up third down and 12.
Here he goes, third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
A gain of 34 yards. That's good for the Eagles. First down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession at start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Eagles now trail by just a point in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs and Rashee Rice ready for a new series on offense. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they face second down. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He puts some juice on it. He connects on the deep shot. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
That's one of his favorite routes to run because he knows most of these defenders don't have the goods to follow him through that cut, Kate. He's to full speed so quick and doesn't lose any of it when he makes that move to the middle, dusting everyone in sight.
Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs pushing to get within range for a game winner. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Attack, attack!
To the air, Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and the 11th.
Yellow, 15.
To throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Picked off Reed Blankenship.
Intercepted by the Eagles. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes first and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And this one does not go far.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 29-yard line.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. Here's a designed run. Hurts. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. Third down.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage. But those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed for chunk plays in mind, double digits, and they nearly really got it there.
Here he is to throw. Into traffic, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. And an Eagles.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remain and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Don Dotson, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
Here he is to throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's his running back. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Throwing now. Taken in by Smith. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
That kick was a heck of a distance, but with the adrenaline that you know he had flowing through him in that moment, it helped give him all the drive he needed to send the game winner through.
Mejia with the return. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
15. Attack. Hey, Ridley.
He'll look to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Eagles will fly out of here with the road win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Niners take over first down at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. He sent him in motion. Purdy throwing here to start. This is reeled in by Juwan James. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Slot man motioned over. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
24-yard gain on the play. First down.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now it's Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another 49er first down. A gain of 9 yards.
From the red zone now. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet. This is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards, and a defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. And they just get the play off. Makes the catch. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone while getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the 49ers in front. We'll return to the link right after this.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over first half attacking at their own 26-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. It's Saquon Barkley. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ooh, baby, we run it down. Yeah, the minute the sun is up. There's no rest to my shut it down. When the program gets your money out.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Brings up 3rd.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This one's caught, Smith has it. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that 1st. He's got Smith again. And he's pushed out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Devontae Smith. Out of bounds at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now. Hurts yet again. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
Another kick bounces off their hands in the end zone, Rob. Back-to-back chances to escape the field, and they drop both interceptions. Nearly an interception on that play. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. They'll go. Hurts. That's caught beyond the marker. He's not going to get there. They hold him at the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
Barkley runs it in for Philadelphia, touchdown. The Eagles earn the chance to tie before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after split the upright. And the Eagles respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Window to return it. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit.
17-yard line.
And they'll have an even 40 seconds available to them, so expect to see at least a few plays here. Putting a receiver in motion. Purdy throwing here on first. Has a man downfield, it's Jennings. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They've got first down here from the 36.
First down. First and 10.
Play action now with Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that can go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
We get timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Here's a design run. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on second down. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. Third down.
Third and 13.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And they stop him before he can reach that marker. And now we've got a penalty flag out too. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there, that earns the holding penalty. So they get dinged for the holding. Gotta wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for 3rd down. Purdy on the play action. And that's gonna fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. On 4th down, looks like 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. They're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So here comes the kicking unit. I cannot believe they're going to try for this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. But just too much kick for him to handle. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams ready to break this tie. We welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Here's Avery Williams on the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense.
At their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the open play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Down behind the line of scrimmage.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 28-yard line.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Longhorns running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
Malik Mustafa on the coverage.
Air it out on 3rd. This is complete, downfield to Smith. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be good for Philadelphia first down.
10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Saquon. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Amador Lenore, there on the stop.
Right at midfield. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. Pop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
'49ers into the dime defensively, 3rd down.
73! Hey, Silver!
3rd and long for him here. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
For an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They run it with Saquon. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
Nick Bosa on the stop. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Second and 6 coming up here. Throwing here, Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there, and it's 3rd down now.
6 yards to go.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Kicked well, and this is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Garindo to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Looking out of the gun, it's Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. From the gun, McCaffrey. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's 2nd down. completed over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Throwing now. This is Cox going right back to Pearson. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up fourth down.
A gain of 3 is fourth down.
So the pass on that long 52-yard field goal attempt, they're going for it. Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. Kittle makes the catch. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Wearing up the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. Setting up to pass. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Brings up second and 10.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, second and 10. He'll look to throw it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
It's double-edged sword. I totally understand. These quarterbacks today are so athletic. They love to keep plays alive, but it can turn smaller losses into much bigger setbacks like we see yet again.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
I
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and this is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Tyler Loops to kick off for Baltimore.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. In Monday Night Prime Time, he is underway. Khalifa Raymond to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
From the gun, Goff. Ravens get him. Down he goes. Offense up to the line fast.
Jared Goff sacked. A loss of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this 3rd down play. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To Sam Laporta. A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Jack Fox getting the call here to punt on 4th down. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought up by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP caliber player. Most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too. In the pocket, he's a franchise quarterback to build upon. You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Out of the gun and give to Hill. Get some space around midfield. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
This game is off to one heck of a great start and bringing his offense along with him. They crossed midfield after that run, and now all eyes on that offense focused on the end zone.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels, and right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
1st down, here's Lamar. And that is how our 1st quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to the bank in just a moment. Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. They'll give it to Hill. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get the game's 1st points here in the 2nd.
You know what a run like that does for everybody? For the play call, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little jump. Go get explosive on the ground as well.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Raymond on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. Still in search of their 1st points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that 1st down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Screen here for Gibbs. And on first down, no place to go here. They're going to take him out about a yard behind the line.
That defense, it'll give up that completion every time. They don't just like it, they love it. Because it creates a fun little race between everybody coming downhill to go make that tackle. In this case, run him right out of bounds.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Ravens will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. And off headed right. It's him. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. Just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Give him 4 on that play. So now they've got 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Lions' 3-yard line.
Hill has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Well, you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical 3rd down call.
Offense is getting closer, but 2 yards left to figure out. It's 3rd and goal. And again, and the run will not work. He is soft in line. This is going to be 4th and short.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they meet right at that line. And they didn't have to drive them backward. All they had to do was hold the line and go win that battle.
Oops, knocks it through. And that will add to their score.
Hey, we've all learned enough to look at the numbers through the years and know how important points are going into halftime and coming out of halftime. They accomplished the first task. Now they get a chance to begin the 2nd half of the ball as well.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the 1st half. What will happen in the 2nd half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. LeJohntay Western to return it. And he's going to make this at the 28 before going down. The Ravens back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw and a check down of all things. Nearly went the other way, but only an incompletion on 2nd down. Lucky to still have his football, Brock. Now let's see if they can come through on 3rd down. Lamar now from the gun. Hits his running back. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
give right up the gut to Hill. Great decision to bounce this outside, Brock. Gets him about 8 yards on the run. It's second down.
Brings up second and 1.
Go right back to Hill. Free inside the 30. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. Extra point and right down the middle. And the Ravens take a 3-possession lead.
Lions nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for
The
Baltimore.
Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Raymond on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made 17-zip. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Goff setting to throw. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. He gets loose down the right side. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions start the second half with some needed points. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Lions cut the lead down to 10.
17. Lions 7.
That leads him just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Ravens and this running back headed back out for a new series. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. And off now to Hill. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Kate, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special. Like that entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, man, you appreciate great safety play like that.
And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing third and long.
And the 11.
With that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Throw here, third down. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Hand off to Hill. He's running right. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. All right, here we go. Second down. Hill now from the gun. And this hasn't been common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry.
Gosh, this front has just been destructive, hasn't it?
Third and
My goodness. Same type of pressure. You're going to get it on third down that you just got on second. You better block it up. What a big win on second down. Try to get off the field now. This offense and offensive line better get ready.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 4th and long.
Punt formation for the Ravens.
That's taken at the 15. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down the return. The Lions offense returning to the field. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for one play last drive, and they found the end zone. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Off. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Okay. I think we know that the quarterback's a demanding position because not only do you have to have a clock in your head, but you've got to have a spatial awareness of where you're on the field. And once you start retreating, going backward and backward and backward, you got to just fling the ball in the stands. Otherwise, well, you take a huge negative sack like that.
So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Looking for his back, but will not find it. It's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he gets it away from his end zone. Continue trying to break a return. Oh, he lost the football! And they dodge a turnover there on the return. The Ravens returning their offense and this running back to the field. And as that defense comes off the field clean, making the stop, Brock, they've got to feel that they're just moments away from this victory.
Yeah, the odds would tell you that. Certainly a 2-possession lead this late on to do it, but crazy things happen in this league every week. So don't go taking that jersey off until your offense hopefully runs out the clock.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. And inside gives to Hill. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 4 yards does get him back to even, partner, but they're left with 3rd and 10 now.
A gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
No, we changed it.
Jackson now on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. That's a 1st down for the Ravens, partner. That could all but do it here.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first.
So it ends as a win for the Ravens. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong, ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, ever, ever, ever.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. He's stopped on the run back to the 27.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10.
Here we go.
First play is a design run. And a modest start to our game. Couple yards on the first play. Here comes second down. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
29-yard line.
Shotgun now, first round. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains. First and 10 from the 43.
A gain of 27 on the play. And
Running with Mixon out of the gun. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick.
a gain of a yard. Brings up second.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. That sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down.
Sacked. A loss of 11 yards. And it's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. One drive in and he's already in line for that ice bath. Took a couple of early hits. It looks like it's affecting his ability to deliver that football.
Yeah, and I'll let you know a little secret here, Kate. Those defenses, once they get to the quarterback, they usually don't stop.
So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Kate, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success.
He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Barrios now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. This Texans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, Stroud. Really finding his back. Mixon. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. They really don't care what the split is between Brown and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him. And they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Texans in possession. They've got it first to begin the frame. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Offensive line, second down.
Second and 11 at the 40-yard line.
On play action, here's Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. First and 10 from the 43.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play.
Left side into the hands of Dell. And they bring him down around the 34. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Design quarterback run here. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be first down, Houston.
Another Texans first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
To the air, Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Dalton Schultz. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 16-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Man in motion here. 2nd down, looking for options. Lead it to his running back. And he'll get them enough for a first down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 4 yards. And the
Stroud on first and 10.
First down.
Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Nick Robertson takes it away. And the Lions get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
Hey, winning teams excel at make-or-break situational football. How many times do we hear about teams practicing situation after situation after situation? That interception is a severe error in that department for the offense. But what a brilliant play to take points off the board for the defense.
At the 39-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Again, it's Gibbs. And he takes it ahead for a healthy 7 yards. It's 3rd down. Moving quickly, trying to get that again. Before the snap on 3rd and 2, they call time. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. That one complete to St. Brown. And they're going to get just inside that red zone. Big play down to the 19. Don't see the hurry up here.
4 yards. And the Lions first down.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And our first half ends with 3 points. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway at a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalifa Raymond to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half.
At their own 22-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. I'll start on the ground. It gives. And he scampers ahead and gets to on the carry.
The ball carrier. C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the tackle.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 25-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Pretty easy to see here. He just simply takes off before he gets full possession, and that is a drop. It's kind of like when a receiver gets a handoff. You got to secure the ball first before you can make anything else happen.
Big strike here to Williams. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. Second
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
44-yard line.
Black 20. Hey, let's go. Go, Brown.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And they're going to be sent just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
Detroit Lions. First down and goal.
A run here, it's Montgomery. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring down. It's a gain of 2 on play. Still some work to do on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. They'll go right side with Gibbs. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on
Big
the
play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Cut. Like 20. 4 down.
3rd and long for him here. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions take a 3-possession lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Barrios now to return it. And he gets gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. New set of downs for him from the 31. Stroud throwing here on first. This is complete to Schultz. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans hoping to make it a little better before time runs out. So first down from the 41. Stroud off of play action. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. Completes to
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
On the quick.
And the shotgun to give to Mixon. And that's not what the offense died about. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. Now it's Stroud. It's his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
Gain of 17
On the line for another first and 10.
Texans. First down.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Drops that first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Second and 9.
Back to throw. Stroud. Complete out to the right side. He's not going to get any further after that catch. Tackle made at the 29-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
A gain of 15. First down, Houston.
First down, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
A loss of 7 yards. It's second down.
Throwing is Stroud. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
Intended for takedown. Incomplete.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Shotgun now for Stroud. Short pass brought in. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
An 8-yard
Got to go for it in his spot block. This is fourth down. Desperation time here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions are able to take the interception up to their own 35-yard line. Now 4 seconds left. We've got a timeout. Not that the final play is going to change the outcome, but we will get one more snap. Line up the design keeper. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. the fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
EA Sports, welcome.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Things going well so far. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Excellent pickup to move the chains, 36 yards in the end. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Handoff headed right, Irving. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. 2nd down coming up.
He's not got a bounce right at the line of scrimmage.
Once again, Irving. And he's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and go over these plays ahead of time. Can't you notice those amazing essays you wrote at Cal? That start to that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. And an unfavorable hop is going to cost him as the ball winds up out of bounds inside the landing zone. So it's going to still move up to the 40. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. From the 40-yard line now, and this is 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Keys Smith on the coverage.
Still at the 40 here, 2nd and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Brought down back at the 36-yard line.
Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Here he goes, third and long. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. How about that play, Brock? On third and 14, they find a way to convert. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss, we've got second and 11.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 47-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That finds his man, it's Keon Coleman. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Buccaneers leading so far. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points.
Half, 319. Half. What's that?
First and 10, here's Allen. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills finish off their opening drive. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this way. Tucker now on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Bucks to the line. First and 10. They've got a man in motion. First down. Here's Baker. Run by Chris Godwin. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. So 20 yards on that play. And the Bucks have the first.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Tampa Bay.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. It's made by Bucky Irving. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Here's a design run. He's got it in the red zone. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead. Baker Mayfield, the touchdown. A perfect design run for him, Brock, at the perfect time. What a gain, and as you tell me all the time, this is something we're seeing a lot more now than we did when, well, you were playing by.
It is an offense's best friend, and it's a defense's nightmare. A quarterback that can scoop.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. LaVisca Chenault to return it. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Bills and their wide receivers set for this next possession. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Finds a seam down the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's good for a Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Allen now on 1st down. He's trying to push the field. He steps in and makes the interception. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
That takeover, 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10.
Hey, 133. 180.
Baker now from the gun. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at their 40.
From the gun, Mayfield. Diving right side, got it. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage, check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. We've set it downs from 37. 1st down throw here, Mayfield. Right side, this is Ibuka. And this one doesn't go far. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Once more, it's Mayfield.
Bills 34-yard line.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. So Buffalo's going to call a 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Bills getting one more drive here before the break. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. On 1st down, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And the Bills have the 1st down. Offense in a hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
5 wide.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now here's the Bills offense. They've got it first to begin the third. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fired to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. First down throw for Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
You're sure happy with that offensively when you can hit a defense where it hurts, right in the middle of the field. And doing it on the counter, just simply overpowering them with their blocking, makes it that much sweeter.
Now Allen. Drops it off to Cook. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. High ground. First run for Ray Davis. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop faith for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Allen setting up to throw. Defenders there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers stick a big return onto that pick. Look at this. They've got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. Setting up the screen here to Godwin. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 10-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Mayfield sucks it, starts running. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. Right on the doorstep now. Here's 1st and goal. Trying to run with Irving. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Setting up, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
Mayfield with the blitz coming. Dumps it off to his running back. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And they'll take this one up at the 35 as the kick bounces out of the end zone. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Shaking off the pitch quickly, he's gonna throw. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Back to the air, Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bills have a 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Offense is set, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up 4th and long. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Hey, I get it, it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Irving. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Right back to Irving now. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still 3rd down.
Fortunate there, Kate, that play didn't go for more yardage, frankly. He beat them to the edge, had a nice game put together before someone could come corral him and take him down.
3rd down, give to Irving. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And the lead goes unchanged from 17. So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's a return from the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38. First down, here's Dak. Cut for big yards on the right side. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Dallas.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stuff's made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Sanders once more. Stuck with him and got the same results. He stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Prescott now on 3rd down. Setting up the running back screen. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a team off guard, this could be a tremendous play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, you get hit in the mouth right behind the line of scrimmage.
Getting out to his left. And he drives it forward to maybe the 27. Tackle made by Kalijah Cansey. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. And he's tackled for a short gain. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards.
A 43-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Run begins with a run by Irving. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the 25-yard line.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Irving here from the gun. All right, they bought him a little room. That run good for 6 on second down.
He's brought down at the 31. That's a gain
3rd
of
and
6.
just 2 to go.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Completed over the middle. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
I got to be honest, it hurts a little extra when it comes on third down, but it really doesn't matter what down it is. A completed pass is stopped at the line of scrimmage. Offensively, that's a failure. Defensively, that's a success.
And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Dak now from the gun. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Only able to get back to the line on that first down play, so no gain. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
At the 46-yard line.
Dak to the air here. Dump off caught by his back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
This is one of those instances, Kate, where it's so easy for me in the booth to say, probably better off not catching that. But a running back's instinct is to bring everything down. And the instincts of that defense were to knock him backwards.
3rd and long, Prescott. And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down.
I'll tell you what, if you can't get the pick, at least make sure a catch isn't made. That's the job of every defender out there. And he made sure that one wasn't completed.
Cowboys putting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Bryan Anger on now. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. 1st and 10, it's Mayfield. It's made by Bucky Irving. He's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Looking to throw. It's big strike downfield to Anguka. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now.
A 56-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to start the half with a gift to Irving. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Here's Baker. Hits his running back. It's a race down the right side. And he is finally out of bounds as he takes it all the way down to the 20. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
yards.
Well, say hello to the red zone after that big play, huh? As they get set for 1st and 10. They give it for the first time to Rachaad White. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Baker now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds right around the 10. That's enough to make this 1st and goal.
A gain of 6. Complete to number 7, Bucky Irving. 1st down and goal to go.
Running right, it's Irving. And he's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead right away at half number 2. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after.
Laughlin lining up for the point after.
The XP is up and good. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 3. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas.
1st and 10.
And they'll try for better results this time around, Rock, after they had to punt it away last time out. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
Okay, don't think for a second this is time to step off the gas. You can feel this defense right there on the heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. Down the sideline past the 40. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. A pickup there of 39. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Throwing on first is Prescott. We've got a screen to the running back. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. 2nd and 3 now. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
I think any former quarterback, Kate, is going to tell you, sure, you love to see the ball in the air and the execution, the timing, the accuracy. And football guys, you know what they love? Just go pound the ball and get your 1st down.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Cowboys now trail by just a point in the 4th. Javonte Williams, the touchdown! On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Irving. Good work so far. He's got room. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Here come the Bucs on offense now. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. 1st and 10 from the 32. We give to Irving to stop this drive. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers with a little more work to do to win it here. Second down now, they need 7. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw it. He throws a bullet deep to their... Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Donovan Wilson picks it on. And the Cowboys are finally tackled on the return after taking it all the way back to the opposing 40.
In today's NFL, it's probably always been this way, but there's just such a focus on 3rd down. It is the money down. It's where so many games are won or lost. Teams have to be able to convert a nice percentage of them to win. Not only does this offense not convert, the interception denies them a chance of anything they could do on 4th down.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They stay on the ground with Williams. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. They get up 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Another run for Williams. And tackled just in time to prevent that 1st down. That brings up 4th and maybe a yard. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Trying to push deep downfield. Big game downfield. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Here he is to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Again at 30. And the Cowboy first down.
He'll look to throw it. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's 2nd down coming up. Setting up to pass. It's complete. Sanders has got it outright. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And there was no easy easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.